all dreamed of
Yo, fuck off, man. Fucking mosquito. But it's still a game of arena though. Not played arena in a million years. See what's going on in there. Hornets. Trogs. I misclicked. Oh yeah. Caduceus? Last for one round. Um, Ace is nice. Armageddon, fuck it, let's go for it. Eight two, 8-3. A lot of trogs. This is the MIDI version. It is. Alright. We'll get Stinger. Can I berserk something? That's a lot of minos, bruv. How about a chain lightning? Ah. Oh, I thought I'm casting the other spell. Yo, I'm kinda washed up. I'm kinda washed up. I thought I'm casting chain lightning. Nah, that fireball didn't do so much. His stats are much better than mine. Bit concerning. I'm assuming he's got Battlecraft. Now this is really gonna hurt when I apply this though. Oof. Stack deleted. Uh, nice Morales, if I dare say so myself. Let's deal with the bloaties, I guess. Yeah, unlucky strike. His morale is all over the goddamn place. Uh, just go in. Not bad. Damrock is kind of melting. He's looking really fucked, even though his stats are much better than mine. My man's morale is all over the place. -4 morale. Oof. That does some damage. Surely he's lost though, right? Surely. Yeah. Alright, that was an experience. Bro, I haven't played Arena in so long, that was an experience. Yikes. My man didn't know how to make a build at all. Let me do one more really quick and then smoke and go single hero. That one was giga fast. My man didn't know how to play at all. Working for those stats to bring them back. Hopefully they did enough changes to Arena now where it's kinda enjoyable now again. Hopefully. Oh, we can always go dungeon again. You usually build avatar on this hero. You also like a School of Magic. Daylight's always welcome, I guess. Surely they're not gonna have this spell, right? Surely. Let's get us some morale, I guess. They're not rolling me offense, sadly. Formage is always nice to have. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative, that would be kinda nice, I guess. Give me some knowledge. Luck, I guess. come in handy. This is a nice one-hander actually. Nice shoe. Heroic Strike restores 6 mana. Could come in handy if I'm honest. Another morale? While I reduce the enemy morale? I guess I don't really need the knowledge. Nightshade Tome. I do not have Nightshade though, sadly. Inner Light, very helpful. Radiant Armor, very helpful. Early Start is a very nice spell. Heavenly Blades and Haste are both nice. Riposte, I guess. Ariana's Touch. Give me a Vengeance. Optical Illusion could come in handy. I have 2 spells left, sadly. I don't know, all of these are pretty trash. Okay, all of these spells are actually trash. Dragons. You know, I could get myself an Apotheosis though. Wrong Minos, man! Give me those Hydras though. They definitely need me some spell power. Meh, I kinda wish they would have rolled me some better spells and some better units. Wouldn't be interesting though. I wonder if I should have rolled the queens instead. Queens are very strong in the arena, I kinda forgot about that. And another Ruski Babuski. We don't have a lot of initiative, I guess, which is nice. Bad spells though, and I'm a spellcaster. Not a big fan of that. Maybe I should have taken blank for the Hydras. Won't be running out of mana though because of Caduceus, so at least there's that. Not gonna be casting good spells though, unfortunately. This terrain is kinda ass. But never mind, he's the one with the initiative. His stats are a million times better than mine. I do not have offense, and I do not have battle magic, so on paper I should be completely lost. And that's a nice chain lightning. I should be lost, right? Assuming he waited. Phoenix 10 moved. Ah, we're having morale issues. That is a bit of a pity. Okay, what can I do that's impactful? I do not really have spells. We can start with a Radiant Armor. Start with an Avatar next. Did I pick the wrong Avatar? Shit. I must have picked the wrong subskill for the Avatar. The hero can summon creatures onto any free hex. Brother, are you bugged? You are bugged. That sucks. do no damage, just as I feared. Hmm. Ah, he has the item against the Hydras. That is unfortunate, isn't it? I get to attack next, and after that, and he's there with that. Okay, so a lot of boyos over there. Nice morale you've got, mate. My one saving grace, basically. Okay, that was less painful than I expected it to be. Who he attacks with next? These idiotas. How your morale looking? Not too good. Your morale is looking fine. Okay, so you could technically low morale. Well, that's good. He gets to tank some hits. Oh, that's not good. He gets to take no damage. Pimp, 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 pimp. We have judgment or something. That was kind of foolish of him, if I'm honest. Let us do an Ariana's touch. Out initiative this prick a little bit. Okay, he gets to attack with that and the dogs. This is my biggest concern, if I'm honest. I could also cast something else, actually. Can I early start my archers above his? 11 initiative. 6. 9. Okay. I can early start you. Okay, we actually do no damage, even with early start. My attack stat is 2S. He's gonna attack the avatar if he understands anything on how to play this game. Actually, I should have hasted the avatar. Okay, he doesn't actually know how to play the video game. I actually fucked up. I should have attacked this guy. I completely forgot that guy exists. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Slight fuck up on my part. He's completely out of mana, that's a good thing. Oh wow, well played. That was well done. Oh. Okay, brother. Okay, I can totally tell I've been playing against people that have no idea what is happening though. Like they keep picking a million factions and had anti-morale. Wait, it was the same opponent, right? I can't read Russian, but I can tell it's the same gibberish. My man is spamming the same mistake over and over. Yeah, it was the same guy. Give me your points, bitch. Alright, alright. Just 2 games of arena a day. That's enough for me. Yeah, what's up, Naskar? I don't know, man. I've not had some questions from you in a while, so it's been regenerating now. Hairline looking sharp once more. I fucked around a little bit in arena, see what's going on in that place of the world. Yeah, man. Remember that Tarzan movie with the Swedish actor? That's me right now. Beautiful golden locks. I thought I'd do some single hero. In between you spamming me, begging me for games all the time. Bro, I keep dodging you whenever you keep asking me for games though. I keep going like, ah, I know I need to do this. I only drank a coffee the entire day and then I come back and then I just end up playing some random guy instead of playing you, you know. So this is how I keep doing it. So in between dodging you, I decided to stream a bit of single hero. Much better. I think it's pretty much cured now. No chest tightness, no loss of appetite. I'm still feeling a bit weak, but that's because I couldn't really eat properly either the past couple of days. But I think it's pretty much gone. Whatever it was, thank God it's gone. There was a lot of things that were going super pepega with my body. Very happy to be feeling much better. I'm ready to limit test now a little bit. I want to learn Blitz, bro. Like, fuck winning and losing and all of that shit. I just want to learn Blitz. And I think I used to play Vendetta properly. I, with one big exception. I wasn't considering the heroes that cheese the brakes on Vendetta. I should kind of be looking at heroes that are good on Vendetta. Bro, Alexiev is an amazing player, but he also does a lot of very bad shit. It's like I watched him play a little bit when I was not streaming because I was feeling like ass. Amazing player, but also does amazingly poor decisions. He also misclicks a lot. He does a lot of fuck ups. Yeah, I mean, I'm just completely lost at the most important part of Vendetta. I understand everything, but the most important part, sadly, which is What hero for what faction is best on Vendetta? I do not understand how to cheese the breaks properly, and I'm not that good at evaluating the neutral camp strength on the break compared to my own strength. But the most important part is understanding what heroes are very good in that game mode. I need to think about it. Still think I was doing it right. Like I still think you're like supposed to get the side towns. Get the side towns. This should be the objective. And on the way to the side towns, you just look around for boxes and objectives that you can do to gain hero power. So you just stroll around, um, trying not to bleed as much as humanly possible. Yeah, I think I quite enjoy Vendetta. I do not know because even that strategy to me it seems weird. It's like we also need to remember that Star Children, they're like Mage Guild tier 4 though, man. And you also do require to have the spell power in order for them to be effective to break with them. So I think Nightshade is very good for the breaks, but it's not necessarily because of the Star Children. It's like, you know, you're just casting AoE Despair and everything. Maybe I think Nara's Kiss is that tier 4 or tier 3? I think Despair is like tier 2. Oh yeah, you saw that Lexiev game where he was doing the dragon strat and he killed himself with the auto combat. That was funny, bro. I was feeling like ass when I was watching that, but I was still laughing my ass off. Unfortunate. It's like the AI is so good, but at the same time it's so bad. I mean, that requires a bit of experience to utilize the firewall properly. You need to limit test to understand the damage, and you also need a good map for it as well. The firewall's not gonna do nothing for you if you get an open map like that. Or you need a firewall combo with the tier 3 or tier 4, the ice thingy AoE that pushes them into the firewall. That's a build that requires some setup. Nah, but that's like legitimately though, like a pretty cheesy strat though. It's like Lexiev gets away with it now and then because people get caught off guard, but realistically speaking, it shouldn't really be working. Very nice though. I bet it feels amazing to do. Alright, let's do some single hero. Let's get rid of this gold 1 rank that I've got going on here. I mean, to you everything is cheese, bro. But I need something that goes less hard. But that's what a normal game is on Vendetta. You play for the boxes in middle. Like, you just have to respect the template objective. And the template objective is you go middle. So that's a normal game for Vendetta. And better than Exodus though. Running into someone that just has everything like you had, for example. Ah, yeah. I do not have Sprint and I do not have Blitz. I want to learn Blitz today. I haven't blitzed it in I haven't dungeoned in a while, I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing a lot of Temple. Let's switch it up a little bit. I've just been playing Temple 24/7, bro. Brother, you just gotta understand this is the video game. Because it's like by that logic, nothing's good. Okay, you're dead, you're dead. Now it's either Mandal or the Morale bitch. Okay, he left me Dusas. He left me this guy. Should I try this guy out? Should I try him out? Where do I just go where I normally go? I can try him out, I guess. Pip. Pip. I mean, the RNG is still severely limited to old hero games, from what I'm understanding. Okay, can I make it to the towers is my question. Don't think that I can. This game looking kinda cooked. I ain't making it to the towers. Yeah, there's zero chance me making it to the towers. Yup. Bad RNG. I think I'm stupid. No, I'm not. There you go, we just found Portal. The benefits of having a mana hero. Alright, now we chill. He's also done the trick, from what I can tell. We can get ourselves an amphitheater now, I guess. Right, now it's time to hunt for boxes. I see a minor dwelling, by the way. Definitely to do that one eventually. Another minor dwelling. Try some salmon avatar bullshit. Brother, what are these boxes though? Yeah, I did pick Avatar. I'm a spellcaster anyway. Really wish this game wouldn't lag though. Especially when I'm just about to skip the day. Come on, man. You see, that's why it's nice when you're starting with a spellcaster like this. I got to TP. I didn't have to worry about the RNG. 8 knowledge, so he also did the thing. Wait, what? Wait, did he take the wrong skill? Wait, why does it not show? He took enlightenment over civic innovation. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Weird. Wait, I see he was 1 hex away. Did he leave because he was 1 hex away from making it back to the town or something? I'm kind of confused. And I mean, nothing much that we can see yet here. You think so? Oh well, unlucky. Hey, that shit gave me 23 points? My man was 1600, he just like bled like that. Damn. Ain't that unfortunate? Ain't that an unfortunate thing to witness? Right, in 2 minutes we go again. I just want to learn Blitz, bro. Oh, you can totally tell. Did you see how high level that game was? Hmm. That was a hard fought W. Yeah, I want to bleed all my points understanding Blitz. And cry about my RNG. Make excuses every time. Ah, I didn't know the map. Ah, my opponent got everything. Oh. I just don't want to play Exodus. Even though I do very well on that map, I just don't want to play Exodus. I'm tired of just seeing Exodus, man. Nah, Pip is still really good. Especially on Exodus, which is the map that you play the most. From what I understand, he keeps his attribute bonus from the hero speciality when you're respecing the hero. So that's very valuable. You get giga stats with Pip for doing nothing. And Insight is still good. It's just it's no longer completely broken. What do you mean? What is his magic? You just pick the skills for the magic. You just play him with Avatar. Right, let's go on it. Actually, take a pass. God damn it. Yeah, apparently to what Rito and Lexiab have been saying, Pip is still one of the best heroes for Temple on Exodus. I'm a coming, my opponent. You are forced into taking a lot of fights for boxes though. Ah shit, I'm player one on sprint, which means they're gonna get away with some bullshit. Of course they picked Schism. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, you gone, you gone. Do I give him rush shots? I guess I give him offense, which still sucks. Bro, all the heroes are fucking broken for this faction. Talon gone, Sally gone. Well, Ginger Tail we go. Yeah, but the eggs don't come into play for a while though. You're gonna have insane fights for your boxes on Vendetta. Well, this hero takes no damage. I'm very tired of how the banning phase works in this game. It's very bad. It's not about levels, man. It's about the army size. That's how you get a lot of larva. I'm not saying you can't make it work. Now, where my boxes at? That's one. I could fight for this scroll. I didn't see it. I lost one. Yeah, I did not see that dwelling. I would have went for it. Shit, and there's another one too. Nah, it's not down the toilet, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I will transform you actually. It's fine, that would have costed me a lot of movement points. As you can see, I was also in the river. If I take them, this would have been a lot of movement points. This one makes more sense to go for. I don't regret it. This scroll I kinda do though. Yeah, that was a lot of movement points. Yeah, but then sacrifice movement here, then sacrifice movement here. It's like, I can't be sacrificing movement all over the goddamn place. It's fine, bro. I'm okay. I'm more than okay. A lightning bolt, which is quite nice. I almost wonder if I should switch this actually. Hmm. Now I'll split the main archers into. I I need to roll offense. Yeah, I get the more the better, but I also lose the game if I'm too slow. I'm already behind in movement points. I've already done stuff that's like extra. And it's fine if it's a little bit, but not if it's too much. I mean, boxes were default, it's just it wasn't bad, what is it called? They just weren't badly placed. This is what it looks like on average for the placement. This one, for example, is not that well placed. Usually it's near the break. Well, yeah, like I said, not bad RNG, but not amazing by any stretch at all. Just pretty average. Not bad, not amazing. Like for example, this will cost me a lot of movement going for this box. This is actually bad. But considering the other ones were decent, makes it average. You see, for example, my opponent now is taking quite a long time to fight, so I'm assuming he's already taken both his boxes from the second area, which indicates to me that I'm already behind. I'm pretty sure that's him fighting for both boxes. We're taking 2 fights minimum. 2 pretty difficult fights in the same turn. Or like me. Some scrub ass bitch. Wait, how does it make sense that I can do this? 7 movement. Ah, that's why. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's split these archers into. I don't think I want combat. Giving my slappy boys. That would have been a nice item to get. Oh yeah, and this road is actually giga bad. This road is actually giga bad. Yeah, it's putting me in a fucking ditch. This road sucks. That's a lot of boys right there. Ah, yeah. I wanted to use that for knowledge, but I guess we're not. As you can see, now it's actually very bad. Very bad. Now I can fight this. I could transform them though, huh? Welcome back, man, welcome back. Yeah, these guys are kinda nasty, not gonna cap. I'm probably gonna unite this stack together. Just so I can kinda, cause I can protect 3 stacks, but not 4. Very bad terrain though, as you can see. From it being average, now it's actually genuinely bad. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna gender swap them. See what's up. See what we get. Bro, I'm very off-roading though. The map layout hasn't been kind to me at all in the second zone. I think I would prefer them even if they're archers. Like, except of phone archers, I think I'd rather. Actually, even phone archers, I do not give a shit because they have extra initiative, right? Yeah. So I think I will change this, yeah. Slightly rough. Yeah, the thing is, this is not the most crucial of boxes, though. If I knew I'd have had to go so far off-road, might have even been worth it abandoning it. Obviously not anymore since I'm already there, but initially. This has cost me a lot of movement, and it will cost me a lot of movement to get back on the road too. This would have been a nice item to get, which I would have very much so liked to get, but when it's off-roading me so much, it is not worth it sadly. I'm already quite behind the movement because of this. I can only hope that my opponent is also having the same issue, but I don't think he is, since he's taking a lot of time, which is making me think he's fighting a lot, right? I mean, I'll just get knowledge. My first priority is this. We'll be dumping all my points into this. Very unfortunate how long my opponent is taking though. This is one of the slowest opponents I've ran into. The tier 2 law? Which tier 2 law? What do you mean this one? Nature's this. This is the one you mean? Oh, this? No, absolutely not. I do not have time for this. I need the knowledge. Cannot tell if this is better or worse, if I'm honest. Um, Not really sure how to split this. Now we need to make it back on the road. I already gender swapped, if not I would have liked to take this fight or this fight. But such is life, ain't it? A lot of movement cost. Look at this. Very bad. That is very unfortunate. Nah, cause if I do not have luck skill, I do not particularly give a shit about that. That's for later. Knowledge is what I need now to be able to just run around the map with the second wind once I secure the second town. Also considering how badly I am behind in movement points. Unless my opponent also has a bad movement map, he's also quite ahead of me in terms of movement. I've played it slightly inefficiently early on for those scrolls, which were very nice to get, don't get me wrong, and the phone thingy, but yeah, it's not looking good. Hopefully the boxes in the other place are placed nicely. I need to save some movement points. It's also a shame how my mana wall, it's like right behind me. Wish it was in front of me instead. That's also kind of bad RNG because it can spawn near the break instead. So I'm very low on mana. Which means I somehow need to time it that my movement points just barely make it to the city. And then I get to rest with the Mage Guild and recoup all my mana. That is a very long turn he's taken again. Holy crap. Do not quite have the money for it though, sadly. Hmm. Oh, yeah. None of you fucks moraling. That is kinda crazy. Nah. No need for vengeance. Don't really have gold. I really wish they would have given me logistics, if I'm honest. It's an easy fight. I can get luck. I should get luck. Huh. Not bad. Not bad. I can get that quillen as well. Well, we cannot build anything, can we? No, we cannot. Free offense? Well, not free. It costed me 2.5k, which could have been used for the Thunder Dogs. Also remember, I need to upgrade these phones, get the other phones from the other town. So I guess I'll just get a treasure chest. Um, and yeah, get gold from it. I need gold. I can no longer afford to get experience. But yeah, offense, definitely. I'll take it. Definitely very happy to have got an offense. Pretty sure it's gonna be worth the gold. I think I may have heard my opponent skipping his turn. Okay, they did. I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, let's do this box, get the Quillins, and barely not make it to the town for the next day. Is what I actually predict. Which one is best to do for movement? I think it's this. Let's see if we can do slightly better. Ah, yeah. Ah, you bastards. There's a lot of you fucks there. Lucky striking out of my ass. Hmm. This is gonna cost me some losses, ain't it? Oh yeah, that was a lot of losses. Okay, and I forgot to split my units efficiently. That is quite bad. What am I playing against? Well, just in case he gets daylight, right? And again, I forgot to put my units properly. Yeah. I am not paying attention. I forgot to split my units properly once more. She used to have a ice bolt. That is not good. Oh, here they come. That is not good. I played like an asshole. I didn't need to lose those free phones. And I do not make it to the town just as predicted. God damn that, bro. That sucks. Now that we have lucky strikes and all of that, we can grab that. It's not greedy astrology, I do not need to. Remember to get this. Oh wow, my opponent skipped before me for once. That is something that can happen. Bro, I'm gonna transform you though. That is kinda nasty. That is much better. This could be something, since I know luck, but I'd rather do more damage. Yeah. That's not a very good outcome. Of course you morale, you prick. You actual prick. Alright, now we chill. I have the laws for this. Give me some extra luck. Okay, now we chill. A bit of waste of movement points, but can't have everything in life, can you? We do need to replenish our mana. Marketplace is built. Yeah, I can no longer build anything there. Yeah, we just chill here. And we're going to recruit some additional funds for the next turn, which somehow I need to invent the money for. I swear those bugs always morale. Yup. They're like the minos of Hive. It's a bit unfortunate, ain't it? But it could have been much worse than it actually was, so I'm very grateful that the losses were minimalistic, all things considered. The issue is, I cannot afford to purchase the rest of the fonts now, or the Quillins. So somehow I need to sell Soul to afford both fonts and Quillins, and I have no idea how. Does this second town come with marketplace? I'm outside smoking, so I cannot tell. I hope it comes with a marketplace. I'll trade all resources for gold if that is the case. Archers are extremely valuable though. Yeah, my opponent has to be at least in the snow zone now. Is what I would say. Hmm. Let's see if you have a marketplace. Thankfully you do have a marketplace. I have no gold that I can pick up from anywhere from what I can see this round. Pile of lumber? I don't know. Ore? Probably ore. My income is dog ass. Let's see how it looks like. Really wish I could have afforded this law now, would have been very valuable. What's this there? I guess we just go for astrology, sadly. Okay, marketplace. think I can almost afford the Quillins if I sell a bit more. I think it's going to be like, what, like 4k-ish maybe? At most? Hopefully that's enough. Brother, what is this movement though? Holy crap. Very bad movement. And I can definitely afford. In fact, I oversold. It's not 4, it's just 2 Quillins, sadly. Energize, we already have it, so that's not very valuable. Glance of the Abyss. And... oh god, this is the annoying ones. Hmm. We go like this, I guess, with this setup. True. Let's see if I can bait a bit. Oh god. That is very painful. I should have not heroic striked. Ay, 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 ay. I still cannot afford to awaken. Very bad. I have played this worse than the AI. Poor play. Hmm. That was not a good fight. Not very happy with that. True, I did miscalculate though that heroic strike because I'm way too used to playing with what is it called? Combat. And it was not free. Okay, how's my setup looking for my opponent? I guess we hold this setup, I would say. Actually, I don't think we hold this setup. I do not think we hold this setup. I think we do it like this. Hmm. Can I split into 5? How do I split into 5? Not 1 unit. God damn it. I do not know how to do this. Okay, something like this. Kind of the best that we can do, I believe. No laws, nothing. Can we build astrology? We cannot. Too broke. Well, we kind of go with God. Any scrolls or anything to equip? Energize I already have 1,000,000 times. Yeah, that's kind of about it. We go. Not too big communion, but he does have one of these from a dwelling. Let's just not cast anything for now. That's a lot of these, by the way. That's a lot of these. I'm more concerned about those than this. This is the important part of his army. He has despair. He has despair. I'm gonna lose my entire stack to despair. Alright, so we'll play this way. You eat this. Oh, we have despair as well. I do 60. He does 90. That is not very cool. But it's still more than a lightning bolt, isn't it? Yeah, that's 65. This is gonna be 120. No morale or luck. Kinda unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Huh. Could slap and then get slapped in return, actually. Very bad idea. Now we go to do stuff with the dogs, but we do not have any energy to do anything meaningful with the dogs. Nice morale. I think this is worth hitting. Could energize. Now all I have to worry about is 1,000,000 units. Okay, thankfully he's not reaching my archers unless he morales. Well, that's a thing that used to be a stack. Ay, 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 brother. I'm losing to this one stack. He made it inside my archers too now. That is very unfortunate. I'm losing this fight. I know, man. I noticed. I don't think there's any chance for me to win this fight. This stack is way too huge. He still has a million mana. Really? Wait, what? He has win? Brother, come on, man. Why do you have win? Is there anything that you do not have? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Very bad that we lost the first fight. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Okay, whoa, yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck do we do against you? Not looking good. I should have split my units a bit differently now. He out initiatives me, and I do not have early start. That is very giga bad. Okay, I got one of the boxes. And I see the other box. Man, why did you have to have Ween in the first fight, man? That was rude. Um, not much that I can do with these laws. Yeah, phones aren't really the thing at this point. It's a bit of a waste of law points, if I'm honest. I don't know what that means if you don't tell me what it is. T3 extra HP? But why would I care? It's like I'm not getting any more T3. Not really planning on getting any additional phones either though. I just wanted something that doesn't cost a lot of law points. I just need to progress to the next law skill tree. So very unfortunate though, my man had very good spells. And he was ahead of me. Unfortunately, I did a little bit of a side movement that wasn't 100% necessary, and then second zone was atrocious for me in terms of movement. So that was very bad. He had very good stats as well, and he's on a hero that doesn't quite take damage, which doesn't help matters any. But unfortunately, if you lose the first fight as Grove, it's kind of GG, it kind of feels like to me. I'll try my best, but it's going to be very difficult. He also seemed to be a good player, utilizing Ween and all of that. Props. Yeah, one of them was from a dwelling, and I don't know where the other one is from. But the thing is, it wasn't even about his T7. Yeah, I was just like, let me not fight Necro all the time, like for once. I do not know logistics, I didn't roll logistics either, which is very unfortunate. I do not enjoy this guard if I'm honest. This is a lot. This is a lot of those guys. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. That was a hard fight. This is a very hard fight. Uh, that is crazy. That is very unfortunate. I didn't move that guy, man. I do not have haste. I do not have blink. Yeah. Energize will not be enough. Yeah. Rough. No low points to build. I forgot to split these guys properly again. Bro, I'm kind of playing like an asshole. Okay, we can finally do this. Give me some more astrology. Can I build anything again? No, that would be too ambitious. I actually can, huh? Trade some lumber for an ore. Okay, and we have a lot of astrology now. I see a Quillen dwelling. I do not know where my town is. If I were to guess, I would say it's to my left. I want this. I want the phoenixes as well. Let me get the phoenixes first. Oh, singular phoenix. Yep, I saw it, I saw it. Oof. Let's not do that. Thank you. I didn't enjoy having archers anyway. This should be fine, right? Rip archers. Mm. Okay, and I took the wrong road. I took the wrong path. That's not the path towards the castle, which slows me down even more. That is very unfortunate. It's this annoying fox. Of course you morale. Why would you not morale with the one that you do 1,000,000 damage? Oh yeah, it's gonna go on my archers. And I don't have early start or anything, bro. This sucks. That sucks. I, I'm attacking with the wrong target. I lost one for no reason. We already used early. Okay, so I'm gonna waste an entire day, by the way, because I chose the wrong direction. That is very painful for me right now. Very painful. This requires 2 points. It does. And we have it. Very nice. I wish to gender swap you guys. Do I need to though? I think should be fine. I could get something that's worse if I'm honest. And I don't have early start. This is so annoying. They're attacking the other target. Ah, you fucks. Why do I have only 2 dogs, by the way? When did I lose 2 of them? Hmm. I do not take damage from that because of absolute resistance. That is neat. I attacked my own. I killed my own dog. Ah, yeah, brother. Where's your fucking brain at? Of course, you reach with the flail. That was not good. I killed my own unit. I'm also growing weaker instead of growing stronger. Very bad. Very bad. I should have not picked. I picked the wrong thing, man. Yo, why am I being so shit at the video game? Can I stop picking the wrong thing all the time? I mean, since I'm here, might as well get the phoenixes. I'll come back for them, actually. Is there a fight that's easy? Bro, how am I growing weaker instead of stronger? What am I doing with my existence? These are the fucks that steal mana, aren't they? Here you have Mage Guild. We need 5 lumber for your ass. And what do you have in the Mage Guild? What did you unlock for me? Okay, at least I have early start now. Could use a haste. Pretty shit laws later on. Alright, we chill. I see there's a box there. Would have been a nice box, but I sadly do not have the time for it. I just need to keep breaking. Because I'm very far behind. So we just need to keep on breaking. Don't think I want to primordial cast this either. I think it can be worse. Did we unlock Bless? We did. Hydras go better indeed. To kill that before he regens. Thankfully they didn't morale yet. That kinda hurt. That was slightly painful. Shit, I do not have a proper angle. Alright, that went pretty well. Primal Tome. The Utopia there. And we cannot move any more than this for today. It's kinda it for this turn. Unfortunate. So I think this is Quellen, yeah, I think this is Quellen boxes now. Or Quillen. Did I say Quellen? Huh. Do not imagine a world in which I win though, because I'm weaker than I used to be, so unless I get a lot of things done before we fight, there's just no way. Not sure. I need to find boxes and dwellings, or banks. Boxes and banks would be ideal. Get a million dogs before I fight them. But by the way it's looking, he's way better progressed than I am. I'm in trouble, 100%. I'm coming, I'm coming. That is a very unfortunate guard. On some very sick stuff. To be honest, it's the dragons that ruin everything. I don't care. I know I should, but I don't. Okay, I kinda do care about this though. Um... Guy would go first. Guy would go second, it's me. Guy would go third. Forgot about that guy. Drums. Do I gauge this box? No, we should be fine. Should be fine without doing that. Hmm. A lot of points spent. Yeah, but Drum is not gonna do an amazing amount for me. Results weren't that bad, if I'm honest. How am I missing a dog again? Or am I not missing one? Or I always think that I'm missing one. Please do not morale on me. That's a lot of dogs and a lot of those. Do we have a carapace or something? We do. Right. Ah, yeah, yeah, it's the what is this shit box, man? Very not happy about that box. Did we equip the drums? We did not. Get rid of healing water. That's very nice boots. Ah, they look where the box that I want is. That's initiative. Okay, very nice boots, but I need the box. I do not have enough hero power. Not even close to enough. I'm still completely lost. Hmm. Not good. Ah, yeah, yeah, and we're fighting tomorrow. I am very displeased with this. I'm still too weak. Giga weak. Oh well, it is what it is. I hate that I'm overkilling this. I wish I could do less damage. God damn. That sucks. Fucking they moraled and they killed two of my birds. There's no point. There's no point. I was too far behind for me to be able to afford to do that. That was very shitty. Unfortunate morale proc. Truth be told, I could have just still fought him and just immediately surrendered. Maybe, what if he just bled, right? He could have just like bled a bunch of shit and fucked up. Took some harder fights than he should have. So that was a mistake. That was very unfortunate. This morale change that it did, it's not something that I'm an enjoyer of. I was kind of planning to play around the Phoenixes the entire time as well, even during that fight where they moraled. I was going to awaken them, which is why I didn't heroic strike either. I was going to awaken them and do some cool stuff with them, but yeah, can't quite. It's very difficult to plan on morale against a unit that you know, just goes across the map and destroys everything that's T6 and above. If they would have morale on something else like the Scorpions or whatever, it's like it's fine, but when Reavers morale like that, it's like, yeah, it's too big of a loss for someone that was already behind. That's a very insightful question, Cow King. Yeah, I could have just seen his army, right? It was just the day after when we were going to fight. Just couldn't be bothered when that went wrong, though. I was already too weak with how it felt. Unfortunate. There was that 1% chance that he bled everything, right? Should have played for it. Alright, but we go again and it will work out this time. 100%. Yeah, I won and I already am going next, NASCAR. I won in the span of 2 minutes while I was not at the computer. Okay, we get to attempt blitz out. Never mind, we're playing sprint again and we are player one. Huh, very cool stuff, which means I'll have to deal with this bullshit again. And watch him not pick Necropolis. Oh wow, ethical player? And he picked Grove. Well, I wonder what unit he's going to stack. You just call them a retard for not picking the broken classes? Why would you leave me Kestrel open? Right, let's hope for a good map. No dwelling near me like in the previous game where I missed it. Hopefully the boxes aren't in Chinatown. That's one. And that's two. Okay. I should have split my archers. This was actually a mistake. Lucky, eh? Could have suffered a bit less casualties if I split better. Nice item right there. Don't think I'll be transforming you guys. Nah, not bad results in my opinion. I will most likely not be able to do better than that. Slightly better, I guess. I would. I was hoping to kill that before they get to do that shit. Ah, why did you? At least they didn't spit on the archers, so count my blessings. A lot of archers over there. Well, that's even worse now. This primordial chaos thing is not quite my friend. We are not good friends. I thought I saw the mana well somewhere. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, that's not good. This will cost me movement to go back for it, so I'm not going to. Very bad pathing, by the way. Very bad pathing. I think they moraled. This is telling me that I lost the game with what they just showed me there. If I actually get those results, that means I lost the game. I'll actually stick with this setup, I believe. Yeah, stick with this setup. How much is lightning bolt? Oh, I can afford one. Okay. No morale of my own. And they morale. Yeah, that is very bad. That is very bad. Ah, yeah. -9 archers for no reason. Absolutely no reason. There is a way to make those archers back. And that's what I'll do actually. I'll greed. -9 archers just like that, eh? Very cool. Very cool. I have to pick up this gold as well, actually, from here. Those bugs always moraling. The Morales family. Nine archers a huge loss though, so that's why I picked up the non-upgraded ones in the hopes of making it to the town right there. After that, ah, give me the gold one time in case I do not see another one. And my other box is in China, which is extremely bad. Alright, we got super fucked again by the movement. Oh well. What can you do? I cannot skip these boxes. That is kinda depressing. This is going to cost me like 2 full days basically. Yeah, pretty much 2 full days of movement because of where it's placed. I'll be here basically tomorrow. Very unfortunate. I didn't get to do anything the entire turn. So I got clapped by Morales, and now I got clapped by a very bad box spawn, which I cannot not get that box, as it is my archer's box. I am not very lucky today, am I? This is what I wish I was on Vendetta and I just DD'd. This is actually one of the worst placed boxes that you can have. It's so off-road. It's incredibly off-road. To the point that I don't know if I'll make it into town before day 1 of the next week. I don't think I'm making it day 7 because of this box, which is extremely bad. Since this means I'll be missing out on Archer's Grove. This could potentially spell another game over, simply because of the placement of the box. This is worse than the bugs moraling, actually. Because that I can fix by getting unupgraded archers and upgrading them in town. I can greed there. Well, all we can do is try our best. How it goes is I'm gonna waste 2 full days of movement getting that box. I've already wasted 1 day going for it, and now I'm gonna waste another one to be not even where my hero is on my trip back. So that is a bit unfortunate. Outside of that, all good, but if my opponent is having a very good map, I am going to get giga clapped. Because this means I won't be making it to town, most likely on day 7. I need to ignore even boxes on my way that are off-road in an attempt to somehow make it to town before the next week. Yes, financially, of course, of course. Giga turn from my opponent, he's probably breaking into the zone that I should have broken through. Unless I had to off-road. I actually had this break right now. But the game said no. Could have also done this, but this would have cost me even more movement. Very unfortunate. Yeah, sadly that is very true. But I will lose other archers because I won't be getting the growth from the second city most likely unless the town is like here. It's going to be almost impossible. I'll try to not off-road at all once I do break in an attempt to get the town before day 1. That is extremely costly. So as you can see, it sent me first into this corner for this box, which was very bad. And now it's sending me off-road here. Yeah, but I had the worst RNG in this place. The only other thing that could have been even worse if it was even more back. We have enough astrology, I'll just save for growth, for marksman. I'll accept that result. Yikes! This is very, very bad. I get to do nothing. That is so painful. That is giga painful. Is the game sure that this is the best route? I mean, hopefully it knows what it knows. That is so bad. Yeah, basically another empty turn. That is very, very unfortunate. Very, very shitty. That is so much wasted time. I have 2 days to get my town, which should be doable if my town is in Chinatown, and then I'll have to waste time for the boxes. I mean, the thing is though, Oscar, it's like you're fighting against a lot of Pepegas. Probably I'm also fighting a Pepega now, I do not know, because of him leaving me Castral open. So it's like you have more margins of safety because of their own misplays. But this has costed me, no exaggeration, with how they placed the first box and the second box. I think I've easily lost minimum 3 days of movement, minimum. On boxes that cannot be skipped if you're temple. It is very atrocious. I am very displeased, but can't do anything about it, so. I also didn't choose sprint. I actually chose blitz since I'm. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, my opponent. What a kind soul. I will not transform you, although if I'm honest, but this could be worse. What if it's archers and I bleed even more archers? Uh, let's improve my archers a little bit before we fight. Say fuck to astrology. Okay, very nice. Combat could be something. Yeah, I think combat could be something that I could aim for since I already have leadership and I have good synergy. I'll get it. Wow, look how close this box is. Am I risking it? Off-roading for it? This is Eagles. Oof. That's that's kind of nasty, no? No good terrain either. Okay, that was very nice. Thanks for waiting. You saved me a swordsman. Let's get advanced rightfulness because we're about to be fighting. Town should be here. Okay, I'll make it to the town. Thank God. We cannot make anything here. We could, but I choose not to. Oh, my other box is placed quite nicely. Improve our archers even more. Very nice guard. And they will slap my eagles, hopefully not. I can play dungeon on this. I won with dungeon before in this place. Okay, you have Mage Guild ready for me. I could get a Mage Guild too. I could get more astrology. Hmm. I could upgrade this. Let's see, 5 or 10 of that. Okay, I think I can afford to upgrade the Swordsman and the Muse before the next fight. I think that's what I'll do, so I'm a bit stronger. Is there anything from level 2 that I really need? Inner Light would be nice, I guess. Huh. I do not have Inner Light. I think that was the last game, not this game. Yeah, that was the last game. Oh, before I forget, let's get this out of the way. Am I setting up for the next fight? What am I fighting against? What if he finds a Twilight Scroll? Let's just decide later. This is something that's a fact of life that I need. Let's just chill now. Oh wow, that's a lot of movement. I wish I... How much is second wind? Wait. I don't have enough movement to make it back, do I? Wait, I have a 100 movement. Yeah, I can make it back and take the box as well, unless I'm high. There you go. Any laws enjoyers? Astrology is always very nice to have. Morales is very nice to have. I'll just invest in morale for the next fight. Then we chill. There's a morale shrine right there. That is a shame I didn't make it to that dwelling. Days until battle 1. Okay, we get you, and we are too broke to do anything else. Yeah, okay. Well, that's kinda shitty. Did my opponent do what I just did? Wait, holy Christ, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? Did he die trying to take this castle? Yo, what's up, Scotty? I think he died trying to take this castle. I'm super giga confused. Huh? How? Am I playing against Lexiev? Huh? Granted, he bled along the road. Like, there was no chance he could have won the fight against me. Fight 1. But after that, I would have been lost, I think, no? The issue is, though, he broke way too fast. But how did he break this fast? He didn't ignore any boxes either. He got all the boxes from here. All the boxes from here. Bro, look at the layout that he had, though. That is godlike. He also broke here, right? He broke here. Wait, he ignored the second box. He ignored the second box. Yo, was this guy a fucking professional, bro? What the fuck? Actually, wait. Remove fog of war. Yeah, he ignored this, as if he knew the box was like in China, by the way. How did he? What? I mean, you say he picked it and failed at it, but the way he progressed was godlike. It's just he progressed way too fast, like to the point that he couldn't fight anything. How do you even take this fight? Let me try and take this fight for him. Oh my god, brother. How do you take this fight? I think he just died to this. Still skill though that he didn't take the box from the second area. Let's see what spells he had. Nothing that helpful if I'm honest. Oh yeah, and they're already in your ass. Yeah, he just progressed so fast that the opponents were insane. Not the opponents, you know what I mean. The creatures that he had to fight. Okay, so now the best thing that he had here was like a lightning bolt. And now what? Holy crap. I do not see how you do not bleed everything here. Okay, those are kind of solved. So now you gotta worry about the huge ass fucking scorpions. Yo, his heroic strike does 1,000,000 damage. What the fuck? And now what? He's not gonna be able to shoot anymore. Yeah, I think he just died. I don't think there's any way that you do this fight. Now what? Awaken? He just died to this? Look at this shit. Yeah, I think this fight is doable. I could have actually teleported out quicker. But still, he loses absolutely everything. Ah, yeah. Wait, don't kill me. Win this battle. But yeah, he either died to this or almost died. If he was a better player than I was, he almost won that. I know the rank doesn't mean anything, but I hit GOD the other day. Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Welcome to godhood. True Nazgûl, you also saw me there. But yeah, he progressed the map so quickly that he couldn't take the fucking fights. That was insane. Bro, this guy should be fighting Lexiab, not me, bro. I mean, I say this with all the love, but Who isn't doing it faster than Jesus? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I feel you. I haven't even really been playing the game, by the way. Ever since this game came out, Scott, I haven't really even been playing Tekken. As you've probably noticed, I'm kind of streaming a slightly different game. Okay, well, this guy is still 1500. Almost not anymore, but he's still just hanging on. When I finally started playing more, you got there quick as shit. Nice. Wait, you fuck with watching this game? Wow. Happy to hear that. Pretty much all of my Tekken customers, when they see me stream this shit, they're like, "Where Tekken? Where Tekken? Where's Kuni?" Yeah, my opponent was literally suffering from success though, Nasquer. He progressed so quickly, man, that he couldn't fight anything. Those scorpions are nasty, dog. Imagine if he had to deal with the red scorpions. I think they're even better from what I'm hearing. Crazy though. Crazy progression. I've never seen anyone progress this fast. I still don't understand how he progressed this quickly. I must be playing the map kinda wrong then. Like, sure, he had some good luck with some of the box placements and some of the areas, but still, though, that was very impressive. Well, it's where Tekken is when you're streaming, Nascar. For me, Tekken is in the exact same place. I know you keep messaging me day and night. Hey man, let's play some heroes. Let's play some Tekken. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. I keep disappointing you. It's kind of rough, ain't it? I mean, then you no longer have to spend money on shampoo. So I'm just trying to do you a favor. Trying to do you a solid, man. But what does that have to do with anything? We also just played once in Heroes. And this game is a lot more RNG than even Tekken 8 probably. So it's like if I didn't fought my friends that were like higher ranked than me, it's like yeah. Yeah, I'm a pro, I keep winning without beating my opponent. So what am I doing exactly wrong on this map though? My opponent was so far ahead of me. He was 2 zones ahead of me, man. I can understand one zone if you're really optimal and have a good zone. Like, I can understand that, but 2 zones ahead of me. Holy crap. That was insane. I lucked out. What am I doing that is so wrong? He was 100% gonna lose the first fight though, no matter what. Had an insane amount of archers on an archer specialist hero. The only thing that could have saved his ass was if he had like some Twilight for my ass. Wait, what just happened? Connection issue, huh? My stream is still live, ain't it? What connection issue? Something tells me the game pooped itself. Thankfully I wasn't in a game when that happened. Alright, well, we go Agane. I'm trying to get a serious game going. Well, not a serious game, just like a complete game going. Would be nice. Hopefully this is the one, and it's not going to be on Exodus. I just don't want to play Exodus. I still seem to be live, so it wasn't on my part. Right, I'm still live everywhere, so that must have just been the game being the game. Fuck. No blitz again, by the way. We do ethical gaming over here. And we go Grove. Try Grove again. A Kestrel dead. Mandal dead. Did I kill Pip? Give him infinite morale? Okay, he banned the same heroes that I would have banned. Yo, Ice Bolt hero is actually not that bad if I'm honest. Could go for this guy. He starts with offense, bro. Just give me that offense. Wisdom? We start with wisdom. Very peculiar choice. There's not a box there, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, well, we all know what the build is here. That is not very good. But not very bad either. It can also be worse than this, right? I'm kind of split. If I'm transforming them or not, if I'm honest. What's their initiative like? 4 initiative. 5. I think we go for it. AI didn't do too bad if I'm honest. And you are split in 2 stacks, you fucks. And you morale. That is kinda shitty. We're gonna bleed. You could have went for the archers, you know. I left them open on purpose. Rough. Oh wait, how did I lose one? You must have shot my ass. We greed. I like greeding. I think it makes sense to go this way. Battlecraft is quite neat. I already used the gender change. No, I did not. Ah, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, let's just chill. Imagine if I spawned with a stables in front of me though. Okay, not the worst start, not the best. Something tells me my opponent is already breaking though. Look at his timer. Yeah, he's giga fighting. Okay, that's very good. We see one of the boxes here. Haste, nice. Can come in handy. Difficult fight. There's a lot of you fox, ain't it? Oof, they spat on me. They spat on me and my clan. How does my hero look like? Okay, I do not have leadership, as I keep playing so many games one after the other that I'm getting slightly confused what I actually do have. Takes 2 mana from the hero. I think I will not. Right. How much do we do with Heroic Strike? 11. This guy gets to slap my tits off now. After that, this guy. And he is choosing to wait. This guy is not a threat yet. This guy is. No good spells to use. I can't slap you once. Move back. Wait. Alright, very well done. Yeah, he chose that shit. It's not on me. Not my fault, bro. My god, this is such a shit road. It's almost to the point that it's not even worth going for it, I'm going to be honest. That is such a bad road. Oh my god. Yeah, if I... Oh my god! Look at this waste of movement! Giga cancer, bro. Need a bit of lumber. Like, it's generally to the point that this box is actually not even worth taking. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. This box was a complete detriment. Of course, immorality prac. How many do you kill? 6. So many of those fucks, man. That's fine. That is more than fine. Why did it push me off-road when I did that? This wasted so much of my movement. This was generally not worth going for. I have to off-road for this lumber too, sadly. Because I do need it. I cannot be slacking on the astrology. Meh, not the best scroll. What is this stack though, man? Not a fan. How many? 50 to 100, brother. Yeah. Do we gender swap you again is my question. I think should be... I don't know if it's okay though, man. The fucking Eagles will slap my tits off. But I do have the pixies for them. I do have the Swift Strike hoplets. Should be fine. Slight losses, I would say. Should be doable, I'd expect, without suffering too many losses. How did I miss this? I don't think I utilized this. Did I? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I don't think I should have went for this one. Should have maybe checked the scroll out. I do remember fighting someone on this map that they just got expert twilight, either from this zone or this one. I'm not sure which one. Definitely one of the two. We got decent mana pool. That's something that's always nice when you're playing Grove on this map. You always have mana. And I think there's some synergy with Murmuring with Heroic Strike, which is why I got it. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, they gain 50% per hero level to the damage dealt with Heroic Strike. Yeah, okay, so you awaken a unit basically, and Heroic Strike after. Should be nice synergy, right? Because I have leadership, combat, and the synergy from Murmuring. So I would expect, if I'm playing it right, Heroic Strike to do a lot of damage. If I find a set for it, would also be quite nice for me. At least just get the Caduce. The Caduceus would be nice for the mana restoration. If I do not get the weapon, which the name completely escapes me at the moment, for some reason. I think it's like Excalibur, there you go, that's the name. If I get Caduceus and Excalibur with this setup, it should be very powerful. Obviously the chance of rolling them are very low, but you never know. Alright, and we get to fight. Anything that I can do to make myself stronger before the fight? The answer to that question is no. Go with God. To be honest, that's not the worst outcome. Oh wow, he shoots before my big stack, you asshole! You absolute asshole! What? Wait. 5-3, 5-2, wait. I can break the tie with haste. Watch this. There you go. That's a giga play right there, boys. Oh, and we Morales too. Thank God you didn't morale. If you would have moraled, I would have been slightly fucking salty, mate. This fuck will retaliate for everything that I'm worth. Ah! Heroic strike you. Fuck you up. Fuck you up. That is kinda bad actually. I lost two! It is what it is. Where the fuck is the town is my question now. I do have plenty of time to find it though, so I'm not too concerned about that. shouldn't be too bad of a fight. Hopefully. Mm. There's a lot of UFOX. A few of UFOX with Swift Strike. Please don't morale. He moraled! Come on, man! And he moraled again! He double moraled! Yo, brother! What is wrong with you? That is crazy how bad that just went. That is some giga unluck. That was so bad, brother. What are we doing with this morale? That sucks so much. That is so giga nasty. How can you morale all the time? It's like also me that I just morale there means nothing. I just had such losses because of it. That was super annoying, brother. Let me just get the base ones. I could actually get this knowledge now. Ah, I didn't mean to move, because I changed my mind. Since this is a lot of off-roading. Slight mistake, but now I'm committed to it. Oof. Did something morale again? What happened? Fucking Morales, bro. Okay, fuck the extra experience. I just need to be able to move on the map. Actually, I think I can get... I do not want to. I just do not want to fuck around. I think I want to gender swap you lads. Okay. And you become like this, and you become like this. Oof, I think they moraled. Alright. It's a shame I didn't get to delete even a single stack. Thankfully they didn't moralist, which is huge. Wait, what? But I have Swift Strike. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. And I just jump back. Alright, this is completely fine. Okay, we go like this. Yeah. I think I could have grabbed even the knowledge from down there, by the way. I still would have had enough movement. Just didn't want to risk it. Not a terrible fight either, depending if they luck. Infiltrators can be spooky as shit. I managed to keep my archers very intact. I don't think I've really lost any. I think I lost like maybe 2, which is very good. I'm almost wondering if when I'm playing this, it's worth getting this instead of the knowledge. Because I am missing out on phones because of it. Daylight would be very nice, but I need this first. What am I fighting against? Just go for the standard route. Battle Frail. Yeah, I think we go Battle Frail. I think I can cap this and make it here. Okay, thank God. That could have been bad. Could have grabbed the lumber maybe? Maybe not though, judging by that. More losses from what I'm seeing. Don't think I needed to do that actually. I did pick the gems. You see? Blue flag. Controlled by blue. I prepared the phones like I normally do. I think I should use the law for the phones now. Get some increased phones instead of the knowledge. And to just get a couple more phones. Oh, no, I needed the movement. Actually, I could have, yeah, I could have collected them. Yeah, my mistake. Didn't pay enough attention. That's kind of it for this turn. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more that I can do. Right, let's chill till tomorrow. some reason, I don't know why I didn't consider them. Yeah, that's very true. That's gonna be fine. Not that much about the resources. I had more movement, I could have went for these Quellens, but I think I will completely ignore them, because this will be a lot of movement wasted. So we're just gonna go and break. We're gonna grab our archers, we're gonna have like 100 archers. Or close to it. Should be quite strong. And I'm wondering if I am going to get... She's a spellcaster, huh? I think I need Ween. What level is Ween? Is it level 2? I think I want Ween. Because he's going to buff himself with some bullshit, ain't he? That's probably the smartest thing to do. Hope for a Ween. Very thankful I somehow managed to keep my archers. Lost 1 or 2 archers, I think. The entire road here. My opponent from being extremely fast. Now he's the one that's using a lot of timer. I'm a bit spooked what he's doing with it. Yeah, it's a shame that I left those gems there. Oh well. It's really not a build the city type of map anyway, so it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's recruit the boyos. And do I get the extra meat? I mean, I guess I have the gold. Ah, well, it was just a poor play. I wasn't really pressured for anything. I just didn't pay attention. I'm not gonna make an excuse for it. Should have paid more attention. Actually, let's make the mage guild. Okay, I need gold. And we're selling gems for that gold, by the way. Bit more, I think. See if we got Ween. Wait, where is it? Wait, was that Fireball, not Ween? Where is Ween? I'm confused, brother. I thought I just looked at it. We didn't unlock Bless, which is very unfortunate, by the way. So I see Inner Light, Umbral Grab, Web. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I am blind, brother. I am blind. Okay. And let's just get a Bless. Bless is always nice to have, right? I would say just unlock a Bless. Recruited everything. That's kind of looking like it. Could get some extra astrology. Upgrade this. Get the extra knowledge from there since it's basically on the road. A bit spooky, but should be doable. Yeah, should be fine, right? Ooh, no, ooh, not fine at all. De Morales, according to the game. Also, I should have not split them up. I don't think I should have split them up, maybe. This will bleed. This will definitely bleed. Okay, put you here, you here. A lot of boyas. Guess we cast some Bless Ice Bolt. Bless is not that strong since I've split those units. I could reduce their initiative with this. Kinda delete them out of existence though. Did I not Heroic Strike? I didn't Heroic Strike, did I? I did not Heroic Strike, I bet. That was very smart. Actually, no. It's the same turn. It's still turn 1. My bad. Okay, do you reach anything? You do not. So we can do this. And you can continue slapping there, I would say. Where do you reach? I'm gonna suffer a bit of losses if I do that though. Oh my god. A bit of losses is what I said? A bit of losses. My men lucked on infiltrators. How unfortunate. That Giga sucked. That Giga sucked that he lucked on that. Holy crap. The Heroic Strike thingy. I think I want to gender swap you guys. Brother, it's even worse. It is even worse. Yeah. Not happy with this. Goes without saying. And they out initiative me, but we have a cure for that. A little bit. So we can early start one of you fucks. And do this once. That's kind of the best we can do. Yeah, brother. What is this? I'm very unhappy with what they gave me to fight. Okay, and you're moraling, so that's always nice to deal with. And I feel like you have to go though. This is bad. I just realized this guy can slap my archer. Okay, thankfully he waited. I should have not skipped. Small errors in judgment. Not a stranger to doing those. Okay, so we gotta slap your tits off. Not bad. Sadly now he gets to slap these guys. No! Awesome. Oh, and he keeps retaliating. The pain. The fucking pain. Alright, Scott, have a good one, man. I think I just lost the game with this fight, by the way. Look how much damage I took because he got in. Very bad. Very giga bad. Very painful. I think I just lost the game with that. Hopefully my opponent bled something like a dumbass himself. Because if he didn't, I am super cooked. Same here, Scotty. Oh, very thankful you hanged out, man. Oh man, that is very annoying. Could have used those archers. Could have definitely used those archers. How annoying. Okay, he's on the road. Is that a lightning bolt? What was that? Lightning bolt. And a summon avatar with 5 hits. Thank you for that. We got 4 hits left. Avatar garbage, bro. Avatar garbage. Just get a hit off, I guess. Um, Fucking summons. We just lightning bolt the summon. It's gonna die. Right? Shit, it's not gonna die. This annoying piece of garbage. Okay, nice morale. That's a welcome morale. Right. We moving on. We need lumber. Can we trade for it? The answer to that question is yes, but we also need gold. So we're just gonna chill. Could get gold from this. I did just get gold? Ah, that's a lot of experience though, man. Lumber. Minus 3 gems for that, holy crap. But, what can I say, we need the astrology. Sacrifices we must make. Maybe I'll get Battlecraft eventually. Not the worst fight I've ever seen. Okay, and I have both of my boxes from this area. We can just happily move the fuck on while killing your dumbass. Really wish they would have given me a logistics level up though. Alright, well thank god I won the first fight. I was ahead of him in terms of zones. He didn't have his tier 4, which is the rest of the light weavers. He didn't have them with him from what I can tell, judging by the numbers. So at least I am one day ahead of him in the area. Or he is also in the same area, but he didn't get to his box the way I did. Either way, he goofed up though. I also do not understand why he didn't have his crossbowman upgraded. That would have helped him up a little bit, although I did kind of delete them. Man, I was so sure that I was lost because of how awful that fight was. I bled like 20 archers. 15 in one stack and I think like 5 from the other. That was painful. Bleeding your power stack like that is oof. Do we recruit phoenixes? We will have to fight phoenixes to recruit phoenixes. The guard seems to be very easy to do as well. We could recruit ourselves a phoenix. Definitely killing this guy though. He could give me a Giga Nightshade spell. And at the same time, when I do this, I'll get to consider the fight here for the Phoenix. I'm not sure, it's very off-road. But a Phoenix would be nice, right? I have the crystals for it too. Trying to understand something with the Naiads. Okay, I just took the ones that have the highest initiative. I guess makes sense. Wait, how much was the bird? Okay, I can definitely afford one. It's a bit of off-roading though to get it. Quite a bit, if I'm honest. But it is gonna be good laws as well. And I am going in that direction afterwards. If I get a level up from this fight though, and I'm getting logistics, I think it's kind of a bit of a no-brainer to go for that. My opponent is getting a lot done, it seems, this turn. Unfortunate. Do we get to play? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z! Now we get to improve this. Nice. Let's get the knowledge. Kill your ass. Shadow Army and Despair. Let me grab Shadow Army real quick. I guess I'm not gonna go for the Phoenix. Much off-roading. Could grab this though. This box is not guaranteed to be units, by the way. We do not have daylight magic, I believe, which is very unfortunate. Give me those logistics! Sleep is also very good. Berserk is also very good. God damn, bro. Good ass spells. I want to change the leeches 100% tomorrow. Should I try changing these guys first? What's your initiative like? 7 initiative. And this is 7 initiative as well. Generally could have been worse. Bless the Naiads. Shoot the fucking scorpions. Awaken you. Shoot your dicks off. You don't reach anywhere, so let's just wait. Right, nice. Now this is not guaranteed units, and I did get units. Wow, that is sick. That is something that I'm very pleased with. 5k, 10 lumber. Okay, we can get that next day. Ah. Then we'll just trade one last time, I guess, tomorrow. Do we get double second wind yet? No, we do not. The very unfortunate part is that I cannot fight these liches. I actually think that I can, if I'm honest though. I genuinely think that I can actually. I don't think I need to transform them. I think this is actually fine. This is not upgradable like that, indeed. Grab the one lumber that we need. Wait, it also requires the ore, right? Okay, so we sacrifice something else. With that double astrology running. And I think we fight this the way it is. Yeah. Anything, nothing to equip. Anything to make stronger. Do not need that for initiative. Should be fine, right? Not fine. That was not the result I would have hoped for. The auto kind of spooked me. Right, so we awaken you immediately. We bless your ass too. Do we need to? Of course we do. Morale would have been godlike. Now they get to destroy my life. Yeah, yeah. That is a rip. Brother! I used to have archers. I fucked up. Yeah. Very poor play. Should have not allowed that. I should have not allowed that. Very disappointing. I lost a lot of power with that mistake. Wish I had archers for this fight. That is a pretty powerful army, if I'm honest. Oh, lifeblood? Brother, what is that giga fight though? That is insanity. I'm taking this fight. We are taking this fight. And I didn't use heroic strike either. Like, brother, what is wrong with your brain? That keep moraling, keep moraling. I really needed that sigil. Generally kinda wanna do this fight too, if I'm honest, but I lose too much doing it. Eh, give me some resources, I suppose. We do not have enough for astrology. Did I try to primal you? Because that is a very nice item. Could also go for Nightshade after that. Don't think it's a fight that I can take though. I think it became even worse. It became even worse because of these fucks. Ah. Oh my god. Can I do anything for power? That is not a good fight. Thank you, Medusa. There's a million stacks of you too. Okay, they'll spray all over me. Nice. That was badly needed. Chill? No! No! I also attacked the other stack, by the way. He just had to morale on this stack instead of the other stack. Brother, they didn't even get attacked. Oh my god, bro. My archers have been getting so fucked up the ass, it's not even funny. That is so fucked. That's just unlucky. How am I supposed to fucking fight you, bro? I can't gender swap you either, can I? I already did that. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be fucking doing now. Is it worth staying here for the mana? I still have some mana. My god, that sucked. That was extremely unfortunate. That was giga ultra duper unfortunate. I guess just stay here, get mana, and try to gender swap these guys. And get a Mage Guild 4 while you're at it. Although I do not have a magic of school. I'll need to learn this eventually so I deal with his dumbass fucking avatar. I'm so annoyed. They giga fucked me. I mean, that's not that much better if I'm honest. Yo, genuinely though? Get results. What are you guarding over there? What is the item? Can you tell what it is? I cannot tell what the fuck it is. I think I'm getting the fuck out of here though. I don't want those boots though. I kinda want to reduce this guy's spell power. I should prioritize getting to the next zone. Getting to the next boxes though. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. Get a bird. Fuck me. These are fights that I want to take, but they are so dangerous, especially when I have no fucking archers. Did I remember to recruit the archers? Okay, I did. And I still seem to have like no archers. Recruit ourselves with Phoenix. Is that actually unavoidable? Oh, we're both live at the same time. Alright, you go here. Go Maybe it'll be like this. This guy slaps first. We can do a bless. Make sure you don't get to slap. Then this guy attacks. Ay 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 ay, mariachi, I fucked it. Well, he didn't go in the archers. Sir, I commend you. We might as well bleed everyone else at this point. No. Do I have any unit that can reach this cunt? I don't think that I do. That was a poor attack. Okay, I'm playing like an asshole, brother. You're already awakened, which means you get to do stuff. 3 birds, not bad. Okay, here's the plan. We get this. Give me expert logistics. Give me this. Do we have any additional stuff here? Yes, we do. Get this box. See if we can do a bit better. Okay, the birds and these guys are extremely fucking dangerous. No Morales. Morales on the wrong fucking target. This requires a bit more focus, sadly. Here comes Johnny. Okay, I get to delete you. This should be fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right, and now we get to fight for keeps. I have boots. I do not have boots. I can definitely use boots. Okay, hopefully we do not bleed too much, right? Oof. I've gained a lot of power in these recent 2 fights. Oh, that's a lot of you fucks. No morale. This will give them focus by attacking. Bird is gonna get giga clapped if it attacks. Nice morale, brother. Right, good fight. That generally didn't go so bad according to the AI. AI did a wonderful job actually. Of course you morale, you fucking... That is crazy, bro. What are these morales, man? This is my fucking life. Getting moraled on. Killed my own unit. Bit of a slight fuck up. Kinda playing like an asshole a little bit is what I feel like. Could have done a bit better there. Okay, I gained a lot of power by doing that though. Brother, what is this break? That's kinda hard. I got immunity to all the fucking bullshit is the issue. Of course you lived with no fucking HP. A perfect fight? Ooh. Fuck. That fight is too fucking insane. Yeah, I need to fight something that's a bit less risky. Oh fuck, I thought I clicked it. What the fuck? I thought I clicked it. Huh? Shit. Alright, here comes the pain. Yeah, why did you morale, you fuck? This is getting moraled on the video game. And he lucky strikes too! Ain't that neat? Thank you. That was a bad attack. That was a bad attack. I just lost those guys for no reason. I lost 6 of them for no fucking reason. I am bad at the video game. That's why I lost those. No fucking way, I'm right in front of the box that would potentially give me the win and I run out of movement. No fucking way, bruh. I'm out of second wind. I'm gonna lose the second fight because of this. Ah, this is painful. This is fucking painful. Quite a bit. Hmm. Well, he used to have archers. He used to have archers. Unless he's... Oh right, he's gonna avatar me, of course. Oh. Bro, this is funny, man. I lost all my phones pretty much around the map because of creatures moraling on me. And then the last fight, I just double morale with my archers. He's like, yeah, I'm done, bro. No, that shit's funny. Get Morales done. He was only level 11. Oh yeah, he was behind one zone. He had the archers there, he didn't recruit either. Bro, how are you playing though? Were you building stuff? Wait! My man is in the... Wait, he only had 2 towns? Huh? My man was... Oh, okay, he doesn't know how to play sprint. He has no clue how to play sprint. Yo, he wasn't one zone behind. He was 3 zones behind me, by the way. 3 zones. Well, that explains everything. And never mind. That was giga bad by my opponent. My hero was godlike compared to him. Level 16. Look at all these items as well. I had minus 30% spell power, fucking tactical guide. Yeah. I'm just curious what this box would have been. Yeah, Nightshade. Would have been Quillins! Would have been some nice doggos! Look at that shit! Just 14 doggos just waiting for me, man. Look at that Nightshade tome afterwards. Gender swap these idiots. Take this fight. Just accept because of reasons. I would have not lost the Phoenix otherwise. Look at these tomes, by the way. Look at this. Beautiful. And now we just get daylight here. And we have an amazing hero. Okay, so after doing this... Bro, how did I not see you guys? I guess you were in the shadows. Oh wow, this break would have been giga annoying. And this area would have been very nice. Yeah, this area is the giga area. You grab this town. But where's the final town at, by the way? I'm confused. Where's the final... oh, this is the final town. My bad, my bad. This is the final town, yeah. Lifeblood. Oh, that was a different game where I had Lifeblood. And my man got destroyed! He stood no chance. Juicy ass points too. Give me those points, brother. We're climbing! Climbing! Oh no. Poor man. He was just trying to climb his way up to 1500. Alright, nice. Kinda getting a headache though. And I've already been streaming for 4 hours and a half, so this is good enough, I would say. This is a good place to stop at for today. Right, thanks for hanging out. And until next time, probably tomorrow, since I'm feeling better now. Although, like I said, I do have a migraine now, so hopefully it goes away. Right, easy games, NASCAR. See you on the ladder. I know you're trying to snipe me all the time, you're trying to get games with me all the time, but you'll get it. Next snipe is yours.